There we go. My mic got unplugged somehow. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That was weird. All right, we're good. Nice. Cute. Nurgle. Hey, it's going good. Well, right now it is. It wasn't just a second ago. um, is my chat working? I decided to take out the side, what's it called? Side chat. I didn't like it. So I put it back. Um, it's way too low though. I gotta move it up. What the heck are we listening to? That's some creepy music. Anyway. Yeah, I need to move that up a little bit. It's too low. Maybe right there. Only thing is the chat's not coming up on there. You typed in ROFL and how's it going? It's not showing up in the chat. That's not good. That's not good. It's not working. Oh, there it goes. It's a little delayed, so it'll be fine. I've seen this before where it's a little delayed, but it is working. So that's what happens when I change stuff. Anyway, welcome. So I saw there was some interesting Twitch news. I don't know if anybody's familiar with it, but apparently Twitch is teaming up with NVIDIA and OBS. You know, some people probably don't even care. But if you're a streamer, and of course, you know, viewers can appreciate better quality streaming, that they're going to be teaming up to make quality videos better. So I'm pretty excited. I was watching one streamer today talking about it, and then another guy was streaming last night, and he was super excited about it. It's about time because Twitch has been really behind on that kind of stuff, and that's pretty cool. They're teaming up with NVIDIA and OBS. That's pretty neat. I like that. As far as specifics go, some of it's kind of technical. Let's see. It's called Enhanced Broadcasting Beta. So they're going to be doing some beta testing. And they asked me if I want to sign up. And I did. I signed up for it. So what they're going to be doing is they're going to be trying to use a newer kind of video encoding. It's kind of technical, but because the encoding information that Twitch uses is old. And finally, they're going to do something. It's about time. I'm trying to find a info on it. Twitch, OBS, and NVIDIA are leveling up live streaming technology with the new Twitch enhanced broadcasting beta powered by GeForce RTX GPUs. And basically what it means is a streamer like me is I can do my own encoding for stream platforms instead of having this platform do it. And it's going to be the newest technology related to GeForce NVIDIA, which I have two. I have two. I have an RTX 4070 on my game PC, and I have on my stream PC. I have a RTX 2070. But in order to get the best quality technology, the which is built into the video card. It's a chip that's in there. Requires at least a 40 series. So I can still get better quality, but to get the best, I think it's called AV1 technology. You got to have a 4070 series. So I don't have that on my stream PC. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to see how this is going to work. And so like what this means to me is that I can stream at the same quality as my gaming. In other words, this game here, Way of the Hunter, I'm playing the game in 2K. As long as they don't try to change streamers, charge streamers. Yeah, well, that's actually what the idea is, because apparently Twitch doesn't want to foot the bill, but they don't want to, it's going to be too expensive, I guess. I don't know, but basically what they're saying is there's a lot more to it than just one thing. But basically what it is if I want to stream in 2K to Twitch or whatever, or I don't even know if Kick does 2K, I'm not sure. But let's just say Twitch, I would encode a 2K, I would encode it on my stream computer. And also I would stream and encode in, let's say, 720 for people that can't watch or they don't have a very good internet. So those transcoding things you see, like, for example, if I go to a channel, it doesn't matter which one it is. I hate freaking ads. Hang on a second. I'm not super familiar with Kick. I've only watched 3 times on it. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Twitch. It kind of it has the same kind of format, sort of. Why can't I? Oh, it's the stuff on the screen. Yeah. Stuff over here. It's hard to see the chat. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Twitch. It's just kind of a basic format. They have 20 million, I think it's viewers on there, or is it streamers? I'm not sure. It's probably viewers. Over 20 million. They're actually starting to grow. But if you go on here, look on the stream. This is a guy I watch sometimes. He does NASA stuff. Yeah, so if you go down here and you click on the right here, the cog, and you click on quality. My camera's in the way. Click on quality. These are the transcode options for people. You know, that's the highest. That's my source. 1080, 1920 by 1080. That's what you see. That's not what I'm streaming at. I mean, that's not what I'm playing the game at. It's 2K. And then you get other options. So basically what they're saying is that I would create these on my computer, my stream computer, and send them out. So I could do 2K, 1080, 720. I don't know if I'd be able to do 5 of them, but maybe 3. Just so you can cover people that have different internet qualities. And the thing is, what they're saying is that, so like on Twitch, the maximum you can stream, my maximum bit rate is supposed to be 6,000 for a non-partner. But if you're a partner, you can do 8,000. But what they're saying is because of the new technology, doesn't actually require a humongous amount of bit rate. It's more compressed, and I think it's just better technology. So I think they were talking like anywhere from 4 to 10. So they might knock it up to 10,000 bit rate. And it would be fantastic to watch a Twitch stream in 2K. That's what I would like to do. And I can stream to Twitch in 2K and YouTube and Kick. I mean, you can already stream a higher thing to Kick. I mean, to YouTube, but it's going to take more bandwidth. So I haven't got to that point yet with YouTube. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. And I'm kind of excited. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of information out there if you want to look. You can just look up um, multi-encode live streaming. And it talks about it and stuff. There's videos about it. I haven't really looked into too much about it, but I just don't know how much it's going to. Kerbal, yeah. A better cut on subs. Well, that's another thing too, is Twitch would actually be saving a ton of money by doing this thing. And some people say that, about giving us a better cut, like 70-30 or 60-40 or something. Because I believe YouTube is 50-50, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not 50-50, 60-40, I think, is something like that. Kick is 95.5. So you get for like a sub, which is a $5 for a sub on Kick. You get 95. The streamer gets 95% of it. That's insane. Some people do get 70-30 on Twitch, but you have to be a pretty big streamer. You have to have, I think it's like at least 300 subs per month. Not gift subs, but just regular subs. And you have to have that continuously, I guess. So that's for non-partners and people that don't have a lot of subs. There's no way they're going to get 70-30. Yeah, well, what I'm excited about is they're actually doing something to make. That's the thing about computer technology and streaming and stuff like that, broadcasting. You can't just sit in your chair and just count your money as like a Twitch company, whatever. You have to keep up with technology and stuff, and they're far behind YouTube and other platforms. So by doing this is great that they're actually going to team up with NVIDIA and OBS. That's impressive. Yeah. Partner plus level, right? There's a couple different levels. Give everyone a higher quality streamability. Exactly. I mean, so yeah, I play my game computer is what you see here it's a 2K monitor, and it's in 2K quality, but you don't see 2K. You see 1920. Even if I streamed at or played my game at 1920, the quality is not very good because it's old technology. The encoding, transcoding, all that streaming technology, it's old. They're using old stuff. So now they want to use the newest stuff, and that's where I'm excited about. It's going to be great. I hope. I can't wait. Yeah, I signed up for the beta test. We'll see how that goes. The one guy I watch, he's a techie kind of nerd guy, and he streams in 2K on Twitch, but he doesn't game. He just does. Um, he's just doing stuff in his office and is on his stream, like showing new technology. He doesn't game or anything, so he doesn't necessarily have to have the best bit rate for. But he's just sitting there and he's streaming in 2K on Twitch at around 7,000 bit rate. But if you're gaming, yeah, it's not gonna with the technology. Current technology is just not possible. I mean, it's not very good. Anyway, all right. Aurora Shores. So I want to get this. I've been working on this. This objective, the caribou one, and I just can't. I'm having trouble with it, and I want to try to. I want to see if I can finish it. Why is there no sound? Oh, and why am I? Yeah, you see how the game lags for a second because it's loaded in stuff. Yeah. Permission to hunt required. It looks like the chat's working now. Might have to adjust this a little. I'll keep an eye on it. I might have to. I might have to tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I didn't. I tried out the side chat on the bottom of the screen, so it goes left to right, and it just I don't know something about it. Just I don't like. I'm not really sure why, but I prefer vertical chat on the stream. Yeah. So get caribou to the look on the top left up there. Get caribou to the place highlighted on the hunting map between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. using a caller. This is where they're talking about right here. And if you watched the other day, there was caribou down here. Yeah. And I was up here and the wind was blowing kind of north to south. And every time they'd come up, they'd run away. And I even tried to move over here, tried to move over here. It didn't make any difference. So I'm kind of stumped on how to do this. But I'm kind of like hoping that maybe I can go up here and maybe there's some up here. And that way, if the wind's blowing this way, it's not going to make any difference because they're not going to catch my scent. Once they catch my scent, this game, the wind and scent thing is very pertinent in the game. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm going to start here because there's a, what do you call it? Camping site here, which is pretty close. So let's go there. And see how, let's check the wind out and see if it's actually going to be north to south again. I hope not. Oh, it's wave. So this is north. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yep. It's the same thing. North to south. So, interesting. So I have to lure a caribou in the circle with a collar. That's the idea. Well, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna actually try to find other need zones up here. That's I think that's the best way to do this because the same thing is going to happen here. I'm going to go down here. There's going to be caribou down here, and they're going to get my scent again. It's going to be the same thing. So I already know that. Got to be smarter than the animal. Let's see. Where do I get the vehicle? I can't get the vehicle here? What? Oh no. So campsites, not campsites. This is a tent or no, this is a campsite. They don't have where you can get a vehicle here? Wow. I didn't know that. Um hmm. Yeah, it looks like I can't get my vehicle. Oh, well, I mean, I can go back to the lodge.
Train runs out of Stubbville.
Why am I not seeing chat? Is that Sweet and Sorrow? You changed your name. Oh no. Cordal Mama Bat. Cordal Mama Bat. That's... Welcome. Cordal Mama Bat. That's cute. That's clever. Why'd you change your name? I mean, you just felt like it. Combat. Cordal Mama Bat. You like it better. Nice. Just be careful when you change your name. If you're a streamer and you change your name, make sure you change it in your, like for example, I have Stream Elements. I have OBS Studio, which has Stream Elements Live in it, and I had this problem. I changed my name from when it was PC Tech Guy. I changed it. Originally it was Pin Seeker, and I changed it to PC Tech Guy, and then I didn't like that. And then I changed it to Pin Seeker with two E's because Pin Seeker was taken. And then something wasn't working right in OBS, and it took me an hour to figure it out. And basically, I had to log out of my OBS and log back in with the correct name. So if you change your name, your whatever you use, Stream Labs maybe or Stream Elements, make sure you reflect that change, or your it might not work right. But it just depends what you have. So I have a kind of a unique integration in OBS. So I use Stream Elements in OBS with Stream Elements Live. So you probably don't have that. And what that is, Stream Elements Live is I have a chat window in OBS for Stream with Stream Elements and activity thing. So that's what was happening is I wasn't getting any activity on those on those screens, and that's the reason why, because I changed my name. Yeah, you have to be careful. You'll probably be okay, but if you're using Streamlabs, you might want to log out of Streamlabs and make sure your new name is in there. It might already be in there. I don't know. I think your setup's different than mine. All right. Let's see. Let's go up this way. Where's my marker? There it is. All right, we're on our way. It's a really nice looking map. Looks like my chat's working. Let me see what it looks like on a full screen. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Where's my marker? Oh, there it is. I do have the right. I do have my right equipment, right? Inventory. Yeah. Yep. I have the caller. We don't actually need to shoot anything in this mission. We just need to lure a caribou in that zone. Tom, how you doing? It is Tom. Welcome. Yeah, I can't wait for the. I'm doing good. I can't wait for to get that new streaming technology on Twitch and stuff. It's gonna be great. I hope. That's how the boys used to say Mortal Kombat. Really? Cordal mom bat, mama bat. That's cute. All right, so you can see the wind, this purple, that's the wind direction. Yeah, and if I was down here where this is where the caribou, the wind would be going right towards them. So I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I can find any need zones on the other side of this up here. That's the idea. If you look down here, you might even see some caribou, maybe. Or maybe not. That's where we were just at, right there. It is the right time though. It's 3:12. That's when that's when the caribou come in to eat, to feed. All right, so this is the beginning of the zone right here. So what I want to do is I want to go around and look to see if there's any feed zones here for caribou. That's the idea. Or just see, like right here, if there was caribou up here, they would not catch my scent because the wind's blowing towards me. It's blowing from the north towards me. It's not going to affect they're not going to be able to sniff me out. So that's the idea. But I don't even know if they come over here. So, oh, what's this? Wild duck? No. A bear. Oh, oh, I'm constipated. Oh, look, it is a bear. Look at that. Right down where I was at just now. It's a male. Yeah. What you doing there, buddy? It's 270, almost 280 meters. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, that's neither here or there. All right. He's looking for one of those picnic baskets. That's right, Nurgle. Exactly. We're just, well, I'm kind of like just on the border. Wild duck. So you see the purple areas? Those are, that's where we want to check out. Those purple areas. Here's another one up here. Same thing. Wild duck. Eating rarely here. There we go. We got some caribou tracks. That's a good sign. The question is, which way are they going? It looks like they're going this way. I don't know. How do you know which direction it is? So if they're going through here, why are they going through here? So this is actually could be good. Look at this. Yeah. And you see the my scent is going behind me. That's what I want. So are there any down here? Because if there are, I'm going to lure them in. I haven't heard any calls or anything, so. And we're actually those tracks are actually inside the area here. Yeah. Hmm. The only problem is there's no I don't see any need zones here. Barren ground caribou. That's our thing is, how do I know which direction it is? It almost looks like it's this way. Maybe we should try a call. Which one is it? This one. Maybe we'll get a call back. Yeah, we're right on the edge, too. I'm sure we're going to get a call eventually. At some point. I mean, there's a lake down there too. I wonder if they go down there to drink. Of course, that would be at a different time. If we go into where are they? They drink at midnight. Let's see, 11 a.m. and midnight. But well, I would assume it's down there. But it's already past 11 a.m., so they're not going to be down there drinking. Yeah. What's this? Down here. There's now this is interesting. You got caribou tracks here. And you got a need zone here. This has to be caribou, right? It has to be. Nope. It's surf scoter. It's a bird. It's a duck. No. Okay. So far, nothing. Surf scoter. So we have till about 8 o'clock at night. As you can see up in the top left, it says 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's 5 hours. And it's almost 4 o'clock. So we got plenty of time. I would like to just get it done, but same thing with ducks. Well, I don't see any caribou here, even though there's some tracks. So far, nothing. Got a little picnic basket there, boo boo. I see nothing. All right, I think what I'm going to do is just go around. Yeah, just keep going all the way around. And hopefully we can come up, we'll run into some caribou. Maybe. What's all this? Surf scooter. I call it scooter, not scooter. I like scooter better. This is where they eat. Kind of a weird place to eat on a mountain or a hill. No caribou. Looking for those picnic baskets there, boo-boo. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Poor fitness males. All right. Well, let's keep going. You'll be able to hear the caribou calling. They're pretty noticeable. Some more scooters. Same thing. Ducks. Yep. We're just going to keep circling. We're going to go all the way around. If there's nothing here, then I guess I'm going to be stuck with the southern area again. And I'm trying to figure out how to get them up there. Based on the wind direction. So the wind direction seems to be always north, from the north to the south. Nothing. I don't know. We'll keep trying. I would like to, so I haven't tried the Transylvania. Ooh, Transylvania, la. I haven't tried that yet, that map. I want to suck your blood. Yeah. There's a new, so there's some kind of DLC. I think it's like $4. Uh, it's a scope pack or something. I wonder what's in that. I'd like to check that out. Sometime. What's this? There's not one caribou feed zone here. Not one so far. That's not a good sign. Wild duck, of course. There's something down there, but I don't think I'm gonna go down there. Roosevelt elk. What's going on here? I can't get up here? What? Come on. You gotta be kidding. I can't get up here? Oh, there we go. So we're circling the top part of this zone. And there's still no caribou. None. No need zones, no calls. There were tracks, but that was it. Wow, this place is huge. I see nothing. I know nothing. Not sure what that is right there. Why is that tree glowing? I must know. I must investigate. We must investigate. Elk. What is that noise? You hear that? Yeah, this is elk. Elk come by here. That doesn't help me though. And it's a rarely place. They rarely come here. All right. Nothing. Well, my strategy isn't working. It's not paying off here because there's no caribou up here. There's no need zones that I see. At least none near the zone, this circle. But you notice it's all water here. So what does that tell you? But the instructions says between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. and that's not drinking. That's not when they come to drink. That's when they're eating. Even though most of this zone is water. So, yeah, it's a little weird. Okay. Well, that didn't pan out, so we're gonna have to try Frostbite. How you doing? Do you play this game? Do you have it? Way of the Hunter. You do. So this is, I don't know if you've done this objective on Aurora Shores, but the caribou one. Um, how do you get around, uh, like in this case, caribou are picking up my scent and they're running away. I can't lure them into this circle. That's the mission. To lure a caribou in this by calling them. This is my caller right here, the rattler. I can't get them to come in. They get to a certain distance, less than 200 meters, 180 meters. I start luring them in and they stop and then they turn around and run away. And the wind direction here is north to south. Right? There's north right there. It's coming down this way. If you didn't see, I remember clicking it done on the opposite side of the lake. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no calls. There's no, yeah. That's my strategy is to try it up here, but there aren't any caribou here. So yes, there's definitely caribou down here. I've already been there the other day, a few days ago. They were definitely here. See your binoculars on the top of the map of that hill where I think I don't. What? What? Here? Hmm. But well, that's basically what I did is I went down here, around here, and I called them, and they were coming up, and then I would walk back a little bit. I would edge back, back to get them to come in, and they would just turn around and run away. And my scent, the purple, was going right to them. I even tried going over here, over there, and they were still catching my scent. So it's like it won't work. So what are you saying that this is where you went? Hmm, interesting. I could try it. I don't think the caribou has to be inside the circle, just you. Okay, get caribou to the place highlighted on the hunting map. That's what it sounds like. It says you have to get them there by luring them with a caller. All right. Well, let's I don't even know what the range is on a caller. Does anybody know? On this rattler, what's the range? What's the maximum range? Oh, look at this. We got wolf eating zones. Interesting. We're just gonna go around this side of the event or the circle. They don't usually go here. That looks like a wolf Zone. Not sure about that one. You see, you see like bones. Usually that's wolves. I hope I'm not telling you the wrong because it's been a while since I've done it. That's okay. um, what about? Maybe if I try Googling, let me try Googling and see what comes up. What is, what's the maximum range of callers in Way of the Hunter? 220 meters. That's it? The callers have a reach of 220 meters. The exception is a jack. Wait a minute. Are we talking about Way of the Hunter here? That's cool. That's that's not Way of the Hunter. Okay, somebody does ask about it in in Reddit. The bar represents when you should do a secondary call. That sounds like a duck. Yep. Somebody said the bar represents when you should do a secondary call. In the middle is when you should do it, earlier or later. No, that's not what I'm asking. What's the range? I have 2 missions left. 5-star jackal and a surf scooter over water with a crossbow. Yeah, I have that one's. I actually have that one too. That seems kind of hard to do. Seems like it's around 200. Perhaps there's extra distance with perks. Yeah, 200's not far at all. It should be way more than that. So, 200 meters. Yeah. If you look under perks, are there any caller perks? You do get caller perks, but that's only for certain kinds of like adult. Um, you know, lower the higher you are, the more uh, the better animals you can call in. Usually, it starts with young animals. You see this here? 30% bonus to stay. Can you read that? To sway scent. See that? Visibility and noise reduction. That's really important. Hit the heart, either lung, artery 50 times from a honey set. So I've done it 17 times. So this gives you 30% more a decrease in scent. Animals can catch your scent. That's a big deal. Third level calls available. But as far as callers having longer range. I don't see that. %30 faster rate of life regeneration. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm maxed out on all that. Really? Wow. You must be playing this a lot. Animals audible at 20% greater distance. What does that mean? Animals audible. Does that mean I can hear them further away, or they can hear me call? Animals audible. I'm assuming that's animals calling. Hunter sense works at a 10% greater distance. I've already achieved that. 30% extended space for animal trophies. Yeah, I don't. Less noise. Less visible. Those are achieved. 50% less noise when moving prone. Travel 3 kilometers in prone stance. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't think so. 50% less visible. True predator. 50% less visible. 50% more silent. 30% slower movement in prone. But to use this perk, use action to sneak while proning. Yeah, I don't see that being completed in the near future. So there's not a lot of there's not a lot of perks that I see. I would say that one that I was talking about earlier. 30% quieter, or 30% less as far as the scent thing goes. That's kind of important. And maybe that's it. Maybe you have to just level up. And then you don't have to worry so much about your scent here. But you notice it only goes a certain distance. You see the purple there? And that's what happens when an animal comes towards you. You're luring him, and as soon as he gets to that purple area, that's when he runs away. And that's what's happening. Yep. Unfortunately. Gray wolf. Okay. All right, we're gonna head. We're gonna go around here, and then back over here. It's almost 5 o'clock, so we have 3 hours left. We can always just restart if we want to. I can't believe you're maxed out on all that stuff. That's awesome, man. Surf scooter, whatever. Call it what you want. What do we got here? Elk droppings. Looks fresh. Oh, alrighty then. And there's the lake. We definitely got ducks down here. What is the other? I don't even have the crossbow with me. So I couldn't, even if I wanted to do that mission, that objective. Oh, the tree thing. I forgot about that. Harvest one female surf scoter shot with a crossbow while flying over the water. So I don't have the crossbow with me, so I couldn't even do that mission if I wanted to right now. So, see that hill right there? That's where the observatory thing. Oh no, that's not observatory. I was already there before. But if you get up on the top of that hill there, right here, I wonder if I could. And that's why I was asking about the range of the callers. I'm pretty sure if I called from here and the caribou are down here, they're not going to be able to hear me calling. No. All right. The ducks must not have a very good eyesight. They can't even see me. They're not even spooked. You know, that's a long ways. There's got to be a better way. I mean, there is just to drive, but I don't have a vehicle. So you can't call in a vehicle when you're at a campsite. Now, at least not this one. Yeah, I don't really have any options here. I do not. Look, they're not even running. They're not even spooked. Wow. And I'm running. That's surprising. Surf scoters running amok. Yeah, that's realistic. What the heck? Ugh. Lots of ducks zones around here. Lots. So if you're running, you can't do. I mean, if you're running full speed, you can't see any highlights. Yeah. Wild duck. Same thing goes with if you're driving. If you're driving, you can't see highlight stuff. Man, it's a simple, pretty simple objective, but wait. Yeah, see there's caribou up here. About 300 meters. Over the hill. Over the river and through the woods. Alaskan moose? What? Alaska? Alright. Yeah. Moose drink here. Interesting, there's no caribou need zones here. Which I find kind of weird. So we're coming up. There's definitely, as you can see, there's definitely caribou. And there's another one. This one's at 220. That direction, which is southwest. But you can see the wind direction, and it's going right towards them. There's the problem right there. That's the problem. It's going to be the same thing. I almost guarantee you that if I lure him in, he's going to run away. I'll try it, but you can see that scent goes pretty far. That's probably at least, what, a couple 100 meters? This one's actually pretty close. I mean, we could try. We could try something. 220. So that, he might be able to hear this. Let's see if it works. Yeah. So if you look at the bottom to my right here, if you look right here, you can see the wind direction is right behind me. But if I move this way, it might miss him. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Let's see what happens here. Why am I not getting anything on here? There's no way. They're going to run away. I'm pretty sure. The only other thing I could do is to go back, to back up further, and that way the scent is moved back. I could do that. So if I move back, like if I move up here, that way. Actually, that's closer. Up here. That means that this will be moved up more and they can get closer. That's something I could try to do. As you said that you don't really need to get them. They don't have to be inside the circle, but I think they do. I'm not saying, I'm just going by what it says on the top left up there. I'm not really sure. See? Alerted. See? This is what I'm talking about. Alerted. He's alerted at 200 meters. You know why? This. That's why. It's the same thing. That's what I'm talking about. It's the same thing. And the wind direction is the same every time. North to south. It's got to be a way to do this. Alerted at 200 meters. Okay. It's the same thing. If anybody has any idea how we can get around this, I welcome the info. They're just beyond, just down that hill from there. And they won't get any closer. 180 to 200 is the closest they'll get, and that's when they pick up the scent, my scent, and they will. Oh wow! If I had a crossbow, that might have counted in that mission. Well, we know where we got to go for this mission, right? Right here. But we'll do that later. Once we finish, maybe when we finish. Alerted? So I'm not even moving. I'm just standing still, minding my own business, and they're alerted at 200 meters, 180 to 200. Yep. Yep. Well, I might have to just try this one later because I can't figure out how to do it. There's got to be a way. I could look it up. Maybe somebody's done this mission. Maybe they have. I don't want to know. You know, I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't think there's any actual trick to it. But see, this is why I went around the north side of the circle. I went up here Thinking there might be some caribou that will come down this way, but I didn't see anything. I saw no no need zones here. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Now he's going further. Now he's at 200 to 220. Yep. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So there's his direction where the blue marker is. Wait. How is he picking up my scent? It's not even over there. Actually, it's further. This one's calm, but he's way out. Yeah. Bryson, how you doing? What is your favorite out of the game? This game? What do you mean? Favorite what? Favorite animal? Favorite map? Alerted. At 180 to 200. Favorite gun? I like the Remington. I think is it 700? So you can see they're down here, but my scent is not going there. It's actually over here. So why are they alerted? That's weird. I like the I like the Remington. What is it? Why isn't it showing? I like the 700 long range Remington. It's a 300 basically. Yeah. The bows are pretty nice too. They take a little bit getting used to, but compound bow. And as far as animals go, I don't know. I like deer, elk. There's a lot of caribou down there. Right over here. I think the lions are pretty cool. What else? I mean, I just started hunting caribou, so caribous look pretty cool. I just haven't really had a lot of experience with them. I haven't actually shot any yet. So there's a male that's alerted at 180. Yep. Right. It's 6 o'clock game time. The only other way I could do this is if I, as I mentioned, if I go more inland, like up here, by the time they get in the circle, they will, in other words, they won't get my scent till they actually get in further. By that time, they'll already be in here and the mission will be done. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. So you have feed zones right here. So maybe, yeah, up here somewhere. Yeah, maybe that'll work, but I don't know what the range is on this caller. Maybe it's 200. I don't even know. It's worth a try though. So what I want to do is get in further. That way they won't pick up my scent as quick. You know, like I said, according to that thing in the top left, it says get the caribou to the place highlighted on the hunting map. That's this. So look at this. This one is at 160 now, and he's calm. Wow. You know what? Yeah, you see the scent thing? It's almost right where they're at. So we got to move up further. We got to get up. Yeah, up here. We gotta move the scent back. Yep. I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to do this. But I'm not sure. I just don't have any other strategy. Unless you get that one perk at 30% less scent, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get that done. Not now. Not anytime soon. So you see the scent is going right about the furthest is right there. And I'm standing up. $180 to $200, calm. Okay. This is promising. We should get a visual here soon, maybe. Still got to move back further. We're actually at the top of here. So I really can't go any further. I won't be able to see anything. see what happens. Alerted. Both of them. See? It doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I'm going to move back. More. Welcome back. So the name of this objective is mission is camera shy. Okay. Well, let's take it a step further. Alerted at 200 meters. Unbelievable. So you see the scent stops about right here. And that's the idea, is to get them in here, in the circle, before they get alerted. So I think that's about as far as I can go. This should be sufficient, I think. Let's see if it works. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to look up and see if there's any videos about it. What's it called? Camera shy? Okay, so somebody's got to there's several videos. Easy. It says easy. Wow, there's a lot of videos on this mission. I don't believe it. Yikes. I'm surprised. So I think I'm going to 240. The question is, can they hear my caller at 240? Because if they can't, it's not going to do any good. Have we tried laying down, then calling, and see if it makes a difference? I don't think I don't think it matters. How could it matter if they can't see me? You know what I'm saying? They're clearly over on the other side of this hill. There's no way they could see me crouched, if that's what you mean. I just need to get him to come right here. That's it. They don't need to get all the way up to me. Just in this circle. That's it. So there's the need zone right there. That's the no wait. That's the need zone there. I mean, I'd be willing to do it. Sure. Why not? If it made a difference. And that's the other thing too, is wind changes directions. It's not always the same. And that's why I'm a little bit surprised that the wind direction is pretty much the same. It doesn't matter if you restart the game, it's going to be the same here. It doesn't change. I like the challenge. I just don't know um, how to beat it. $240 to $260. Calm. He hasn't moved. It's the same. So this one's to the left now. Oh wait. You know, it's too bad there wasn't a range. So it tells you how far it is on the map. You can't tell. It seems to be like when I'm done with this inside the circle, I spotted the caribou down over the hill, and I called. They took 2 steps towards me, and I shot one, and I think I completed it. But like it said, it's been a while. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to harvest it though. But I know what you're saying. Hmm. 240. No, 240 is clearly down that hill because it's about 140 to right there. So it's another 100 meters down that hill. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pause the game. Let's take a look at a couple videos and let's see what's if someone else has a better idea than I do. I hope he's not playing any music.
Hey all, so there is a mission in Way of the Hunter Aurora Shores called Camera Shy, and this is quite a tough mission to complete. I've heard from a bunch of
Wait,
people that they struggled with this
1900? Oh, they must have changed it. They increased it 1 hour. When is this video? This was 10 months ago.
one. Now, here is an easy way to do this mission. There is a drink zone for caribou in the area that you need to get the caribou into between 1300 and 1900 using a caller. Now, here's how I did it. Changed the time a couple of times just to make sure that the wind direction was right for me. I went into the area early and you will see exactly where I position myself here on the map. And while the animals are drinking, I used the caller. Due to a bug that I experienced a little while ago, I had to restart the game all over again. So my caller ability is still just to be able to call in low level animals. So if you've got the same situation that I've got and you can only call in low level animals and you've got low level animals that drink in that area, then you are in luck. And all I did is I would call the animal in. As you can see, they come in close. I then let the do some walking. Call period expire so that they return to where they were drinking, and then when they get half or 3/4 of the way there, I call them back again. And this is just to keep them in the area, and the moment that it hits 1300, as you can see, the mission completes. So that's everything
I don't know what he's talking about.
Let
Do
me
you?
know down in the comments if this was helpful. Thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you
I
in
really didn't get that. So he actually went there before. Actually, this is not the same as, this is 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock p.m. And mine says 3 o'clock to 8 o'clock. I guess it doesn't matter. But I think he said that he actually went there before 1 p.m., 1300 hours. Let me look at this again.
Hey all, so there is a mission in Way of the Hunter Aurora Shores called Camera Shy, and this is quite a tough mission to complete. I've heard from a bunch of people that they struggled with this one. Now, here is an easy way to do this mission. There is a drink zone for caribou in the area that you need to get the caribou into.
So he's saying there's a drink zone. The problem is the drink zone is 11 o'clock a.m. It's not going to work. According to my information in the game, it's 11 a.m. That means what he's saying is, if that's true, I have to keep them there from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. I have to keep luring them in. There's no way. So, where is this? So he's facing north. He's facing south. And this is supposedly where a drink zone is. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know. It's quite a reach.
Between 1300 and 1900 using a caller. Now here's how I did it. Changed the time a couple of times just to make sure that the wind direction was right.
Change the time. What does he mean by that? Change the time. So maybe he started at a different time. So what he's saying is the wind does change direction, but I haven't seen it do it. That's a good point. Maybe it's all about the time you start. If I could get the wind direction to go, so he's got the wind coming in from the south.
I went into the area early and
yeah, look at that. So he's facing south and the wind is blowing from the south. If I can start a time where it does that, I wouldn't even have to deal with all this. Be in position no later than 12:15. So that's 45 minutes. So for me, it would be 2:15. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Position myself here on the map, and while the animals are drinking, I used the caller. Due to a bug that I experienced a little while ago, I had to restart the game all over again. So my caller ability is still just to be able to call in low-level animals.
What time did he start? See, that's what I want to know. To get the wind to be that direction. What time did he start? He doesn't really, it's not showing his time. I don't know when he started. See, that's the problem. We could try that. I didn't think about that. Try different times. Start the game a different time. And maybe the wind will be in a different direction. So here, he's over here. And the need zones are the same. It's right here. Unfortunately, we don't see a wind direction. I mean, a time or
myself here on the map,
he's got it zoomed in. You can't tell.
I used the early, and you will see exactly where I position myself here on the map. And while the animals are drinking, and you've got low-level animals.
All right. Let's try someone else. I'll try one more video, and then I'm just going to try the wind direction thing. here's another one. Let's try this one.
It's me again, but I'm guessing you're still working? I just really need some help. Or best. I'm imagining a serene.
Is there no comment here?
Send you the location and time.
Show you now. Just use the one that attract fitness, and you will make this mission super quick. This area of trust attracts low fitness males.
Okay, so it's 12:30. She started around 12:30, and she's already there, and she's at the spot where I'm at right now. This observatory. Well, it's a hill. Wind direction is where? What is the wind direction? Wait. Yeah, so they changed the time here. Do you notice this? This was 10 months ago, and they changed it from 1 o'clock to 7 to 3 o'clock to 8 o'clock. They changed it. Yep. Okay.
Area of the map, they are low fitness, and you will make this mission super quick. I'm just gonna show you where I am at the moment. It's 1:30. I'm there. There's no caribous on this side of the lake. So what I'm gonna do
She's in a different area. She's on the other side of the lake.
is check the hertz.
So the wind direction, her wind direction is, she's facing north. So the wind direction is the opposite. It's actually going from south to north. You see that?
And see if I can find another drink zone.
So she's looking over here, west. Let's see what happens.
And there we are. I found one right behind the hill. So I'm gonna head towards there, and I will find 3 caribous.
Do you see what she did? She's looking at a drinking zone.
Males, low fitness, and the mission will be done in the blink of an eye. You will
I don't
see
think
how
so.
easy it is to complete.
This is different. This is not what
Level
the same as
14, and I will this
now.
hertz,
It's changed.
and keep an eye on the channel because
Yeah, go back to the campsite. Exactly.
thank you.
So this is a drinking zone. And her time is, I think it was 1:30. Well, as I said, right now, the drink's time is 11 a.m. for caribou. And the mission has to be within 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. There's no way. It won't work. They changed it. So this is not going to apply to me. It's because it's different. So that has nothing to do with, obviously they changed it. Maybe a newer video, but I don't see any new ones. We'll try the different one. We'll try a different time thing. Let's try that. Yeah, the newest one is about 9 months. Well, here's one that's 6 months, but it's on PS5. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. Let's look at this one and then we'll try.
Alright guys, welcome back to Way of the Hunter on the PS5 as we are continuing on
Wait.
on the Alaska.
Wait a second.
Alright guys, welcome back to
So he's at almost 5 p.m. and he's up on the northeast location. Like on a clock, it would be about 2 o'clock position. And he's facing towards the center of the zone. He's only got one need zone unlocked. Right there.
Way of the Hunter on the PS5 as
So you can see he's facing south and the wind is coming from the north. And that's what I have right now. 16 miles, 16 feet per. Oh my God, that's a heavy wind. So he's looking south-ish, and the wind is coming from behind him.
we are continuing on.
But you notice the time is the same as the one I'm doing. 3 p.m. to 8 p.m.
On the Alaska Aurora shores here. Scare these guys off. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure. He wants caribou, so maybe these guys.
I like to see how he's going to do this.
Between 15 and 20, so we got a little less than 3 hours here. What is that over there?
So yeah, he just said, did you hear what he said? Less than 3 hours. That means, so he's in here at 5 p.m. He has till 8 p.m. to get a caribou to come in. So he's starting late. Yeah. So he's at 1,700 hours.
Rocks.
And the wind thing is still, that's a big deal.
I'm gonna walk along the outer. That's Roosevelt Elk. Let's go look at this real quick because honestly, I can get a good chance to shoot one of these. They are 6-tier, and I have a long-range 6-tier weapon now.
It's not, you don't have to shoot him. It doesn't say, it says get him to the place. It doesn't say you have to shoot him. I don't know what he's talking about.
I would love to test out just how
I don't know
it
what.
would be.
Elk.
Let me startle them. Let's just watch to see where they.
I don't care about that.
That's the wolves.
That's elk.
Y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the campsite and try a different time. I'll sit here all day if I have to, as long as the wind direction is different.
These ducks pass through all the time. All right, guys.
So he edited the video. What did he do? Okay, he's facing southwest. And he got a caribou call at 300-ish meters.
Finally got some bear and caribou over here.
He's facing southwest. I don't know where he's at. Those are ducks.
I don't want to cheat here, but I want to just see what I had. Is that the wolves? No, it's bear and grand caribou. That's okay.
What?
Where you going?
Oh, that's east.
They're going downhill. Okay, let me just see if I can see these caribou over here.
So south-southwest.
Alright, let me look. Where is
Why is he doing this?
There he is, right there.
It's kind of cheating, isn't it?
Alright, so what I'm gonna do
Doesn't matter.
is
I don't care.
pull my collar out.
That is not. That's a moose collar, dude. Oh, there you go. All right. I don't know where he's at.
I'm gonna go up here to this hill. Dang, if I would have known they were over there, I would have definitely tried to get those because it wouldn't have took me long at all. Really wouldn't have.
Okay, I think I know where he's at now. Yeah, he's almost where I am in the game, up on that little hill. But how does he get him to come in with that wind? You see this wind? This wind is blowing from behind him down to where the caribou are. How does he actually get them to come in?
How much time do I have?
Oh, there it is right there. He just showed it
They like to come up
for
here
like a
too, that's
split
good to
second.
know. How much?
You see the wind there? Actually, there's not a lot of it for some reason. He's almost at 6 p.m. No. Yeah. 6 p.m. The wind's blowing to the south, like in my game. So I know where he's at. Okay.
Time do I have? I have less than 2 hours. Still plenty of time.
Okay.
This is duck eating rarely.
So there you go. It's the same thing that I'm doing. Exactly the same scenario. He's facing south. The wind's blowing from behind him. How does he get the caribou to come up? It's not possible.
Let's just see if that guy heard us or not.
It's the same thing.
I think he did. He should call out soon. I think he's like right down through here. Let's look one more time.
No way. There's no way. How is this possible?
Oh no, he's
Right there.
over here. He's over there. Somewhere over this way. There he is.
How? The wind's blowing right past him, right to the caribou, and he's not alerted. How is that possible? How? You tell me. There's no way. Wait a minute. 369. Is that yards? It is. That's yards. I don't understand. How is he not spooked? It says calm right there. Well, let's see what happens. I want to see.
Right there. Oh, he's getting close. I love it.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Ooh, the wind is not in my favor right here. That's okay. As long as I can get him to come down to about right there, I'll be okay.
It's not possible. Unless he's maxed on the perk for the scent thing, like the 30% less.
Keep letting him come in.
But I'm not sure. This is on a. He's also on a PS5. I don't know if that makes any difference. Probably not.
I think he's solo too. Oh, come on.
Alerted. You see that? Yeah. So now he's alerted. So that's more realistic because he's picked up the scent from the hunter. So how's he going to get around that?
I heard another one.
Let's just fast forward a little bit. Now he's calm.
There. May have to do it one more time here.
Apparently he's not alerted. You notice he is prone, by the way.
I don't know. I took your picture. The light was pretty.
Just take the photo you wanted to in the first
You got to
place.
take a photo?
Although,
What?
hey, can you send it to me if I look decent? I can finally change my photo on our official website.
Yeah, you're squinting in that shot. And the angle makes you
I don't know
look
what they're talking about.
Hey, were you stalking me?
I just wanted to put a face to the voice.
I bet you that's alerted right there.
Next to you, a beautiful caribou couple came to the waterfall. They both have weak antlers, and one side of each of them is stronger than the other.
This must mean he's done the mission finished.
Forms a heart.
Right after this conversation, I'm going to guess.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. He finished it.
I just got off work and drew a new challenge. Are you ready?
Ready to beat your ass again.
I wouldn't be so sure. This one says
No.
faster than the other.
Sounds pretty.
Get off the phone. Get off the radio.
So, how about you try to
One thing.
I don't know how he did it.
Doctor 6.
I don't know how he did it, to be honest. But it was late. But the wind direction was the same. It's still north to south, so it doesn't make any difference. I don't know, guys. How did he not? I mean, he did get spooked once, but then he came back. I'm not really sure. I mean, if you could get the wind direction to go, to come from the north, this would be easy. It would be done in a short period of time. The wind is the game changer right here. So I don't know. There's one over here. at 260. Wow. They're coming in from all sorts of different directions. Yeah, it's too bad I can't mark it. It's just a direction, it's not a distance, because there's a hill here, so I can't really mark it. That's unfortunate. Well, the top of the hill is about 160, almost 170. Actually, it's 200 right there. The interesting thing is this one is not in the direction of the wind. He's off to the side, to the east. So if he came in like this, he would not pick up my scent. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, so he's just down there. I don't know how far he is, how far it is on the map, but that's an interesting direction. Okay. There's another one at 240. Calm. They're really spread out, actually. Same thing, 260, 280. Yeah, they're kind of spread out. I want that one there, for sure. So let's see. Yeah, so if I'm facing that one, you can see the wind is crossing. That's actually what you want. What happens if I actually went over here, walked down here, and went over? I'm not sure. It might be worth a try. So it says 260. Yeah, it's another 100 meters down the hill from there. Yep. Alerted at 180. He's coming in. Wow. He's actually getting closer. Keep coming in, buddy. Maybe this looks promising. Forget about these guys over here. They're already alerted. So there's no wind. He can't pick up my scent from there. So let's just see if it gets less than 240. That means he's coming in. He's coming towards me. So he must be able to hear my call at 240, apparently. I would think. Let me look at this need zone thingy one more time. Midnight and 11 a.m. is the water. Oh, sleeping is 3 p.m. Well, we're already past that. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, this 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. Yeah. That's 7 p.m. That's the key right there. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Wow. How did I miss that? So, why isn't that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's still alerted. So it's 7 p.m. right now. And this is when they come in to eat. I think that's the key right there. Oh no, that one's further. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have called. All right. We're going to get in closer. Kern, how you doing? You know, I wasn't really paying attention to the time of the need zone. I could have sworn it was like a different time. I'm doing pretty good. I just wish I could get this mission done. It's taken forever. And it's getting late now. We got 1 hour left. Before, yeah, we got till 8 p.m. to get this mission done. As you can see up in the top left, 2000 hours is 8 p.m. So now I'm 200 meters from him. He should be able to hear my caller. And so he's calling from, no, that direction. Right? And he can't get my scent from there. So I'm going to stay right here. He's at 200. He should not be alerted. He should not. Just get in here, buddy. Let's go. There's no scent eliminator in this game, by the way. There's no camouflage. There's no clothes. There are no clothes. There's, you know, usually don't have to worry about that kind of stuff because I never usually have to get that close to the animals anyway. Unless it's like a bow shot or something. Alerted. There it is. At 180, he's alerted. It's the same thing. So there's no scent there. It's down here. So how is he alerted? I'm laying prone. I'm just going to ignore it. I just think that's bogus. I really do. I think it's bogus. We're just going to keep calling him, and that's not possible. It is not possible for him to be alerted. No, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and reset. Remove all. I don't know what that one's for. We'll remark it when he calls again. 7:21 p.m. The wind is blowing from, at this position, he's coming in. He's getting closer, actually. Look at that. He's actually getting closer. 160. He hasn't come in closer than 180. So actually that's a good sign. I don't care if he's alerted. Okay. Things are looking up. You can see there's no wind going that, or there's no wind. There's no scent going to where he's at. If you look on the bottom right, you can see the wind direction is coming from up there. It's coming from up here and it's going this way. It's not going that way. That's why. This is almost a perfect setup. The other thing too is, so this feed zones is 7 p.m. Even though there are caribou over here. I already know that. But this guy here, he's coming from over here. Maybe he's trying to get over here. That's what it seems like to me. Let's see if he's any closer than 160. That's got to be a different one. How could he be alerted at 220? That one's alerted at 160. No, that's calm. Well, that's interesting. Huh. All right, let's keep going. Keep trying. All he's got to do is come right inside here, and the mission's done. Matter of fact, you saw on that guy's video, before it said completed, he got a call from his radio. So that's usually a sign that it's going to be done. It's taking a long time. We got 30 minutes game time. We got till 2000 hours. So if it's going to happen, it better happen right now. Or we're done. Dunzo. 140. This one's really coming in. That one's alerted out. So they are coming in. Look at this. They are coming in closer. Yep. And as I said, I'm just going to ignore the alert thing. So we got one at 140 here, and we have one at 140 there. So they're coming in. And man, nothing like waiting to the last freaking minute, right? But if we can get the mission done, I'll be happy. It's just it's kind of confusing how the wind direction thing. But it is interesting to see what would have happened if I started at different times, like going back to this campsite and maybe start anytime, 7 in the morning. I don't care. It doesn't matter. If that's any way to change the direction of the wind, that's worth it. It's worth going up here and just waiting all day. I don't care. Just let the game run, and you know. But I didn't actually get to test that. And who knows? Once the mission's done, it might change the wind directions. Maybe the mission is set, so it sets the wind directions by the mission. I don't know. It's possible. It's 140 still alerted. Come on, just get your butt in here, dude. Okay, where's 140? It's way over the hill. It's still over the hill for both directions. Oh God, we got 17 minutes. Oh boy. Talk about cutting it close. Well, if it doesn't, if we don't get it in time, I'm going to try the campsite thing. Go back there and start at a different time. 180 alerted. Now he's going back. You see that? So this one turned around. Yeah. He went further. This one has not. This one actually is still 140. And this is what I ran into before. And I actually watched, if you watched my last stream on this, I could see that the caribou, they were coming in around 180. I could visually spot them while I was on the other side of that hill. And as soon as, and it said calm, and then it went from calm to alerted, they turned around and trotted back. That's what happened. Yeah. About 13 minutes left. This doesn't look good. I don't think it's going to work. There's not enough time left. 180. Same thing. 140. The same thing. They're not moving in. They're not getting closer. Unfortunately. 11 minutes. Seven minutes. 180 alerted. 140 alerted. Same thing. And what did it say? Did it say male? Wait a second. So my caller level is, it says, attracts lower fitness males. That was a male. I think it was a one star. So yeah, that would be, I would consider that lower fitness. Two minutes left. And yeah, I think we're done. Yep. We're done, Zoe. One minute. That's it. It's 8 o'clock. We're done. It didn't work. Well, that was a waste of time. 2.5 hours doing this mission. Yep. Let's see what he's doing. I'm curious. Holy crap, he's right here. Oh my God, it's too late though. It's already past. Oh, he took off. It was right here. Oh my God. Did you hear him? He's 40 meters away. Wow. Too late. Too late. All right. Well, I tried, guys. So close. All right, let's go down to the campsite. We ran out of time. So what time is it? We're gonna go to sleep till you know what? Let's try, just to make it interesting. We're gonna just try. We know the feed zone is at 7 p.m. We're gonna try 6 p.m. And let's see what the wind direction is. It's the same. From the north, well, actually it's actually more northeast. Yeah. It's the same thing. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, it's the wind's coming from the north. It's the same thing. All right. Let's try something different. Let's try get up early, 7 o'clock. I'll be darned. It changed. Look at this. It's coming from the south now. Wow. No, wait. Yeah, it changed. It's not exactly south, it's southeast. So now it's coming from this way. So if I'm actually standing over here, the wind is coming towards me instead of from behind me towards the animals. So there you go. You come in the morning, the wind, I wonder if it's going to change direction by night though. I hope not. All right, so I'm going to go with this, baby. We're going to go there's one little problem here. So this is where the feed zones are. So if you go into encyclopedia and look under this animal, the caribou, and what time is it? 7 a.m. Actually, there's a feed zone right now, but that's not going to help us because they have to be in the circle at 3 p.m. So that means we have to wait. We have to wait all the way till like anywhere from 3 to 3 o'clock. Yeah. That's a long time. Yep. Another way you can do it is just keep trying different times. Maybe try noon, 11 a.m. Maybe the wind will be in my favor. Instead of having to sit here all day waiting for it to get to 3 o'clock, maybe noon would be better, or 11 a.m. Let's try 11 a.m. to see what happens. We want the wind to be coming from the south. That's what we want. So let's try that. I don't know if I should start a whole day. Let's just try this and see what happens. And it's It didn't change. It's still the south. That's actually good. So now we have 3 hour or 4 hours. Only, but of course, the feed zone is 7 p.m. It's funny, I've never did find out where the drinking area is or the sleeping areas for these guys. I don't know where they're or where that would be. Anyway, let's I'm gonna head over in this area right here. That's where I want to go. Yep. Wait. Yeah. So it's 11:15 a.m. There's a bear here. Interesting. The bear was over here the last time in this area. It can't be a coincidence. Actually, I was going to go take a break here. Well, so there you go. Yeah, you just started an earlier time. Maybe 11 a.m. And the wind will be in a different, it'll be the opposite direction. As long as the wind doesn't change, all of a sudden it just changes from south to north to south, and I'm screwed. So far, it's fine. It's perfect. Yep. So things are looking up. I still don't know how that one guy, the guy that was on the PS5, how he actually got that caribou to come up and not be alerted. It was alerted once, and that was it. And that was 15, well, it said 15 feet per second wind. I don't know why he had such a weird measuring thing. Feet per second. Oh, this is miles per second. Meters per second? That's meters per second. So he had feet. So he changed his measurement thing from meters to feet. Or yards, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of cool. You can change that if you want. Black bear. You get attacked by a black bear. That would suck. All right. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So 11 a.m. is, they do, the caribou do eat at 11 a.m. There might even be some down here right now. See, the problem with luring them in too early is, wouldn't they just come right up to you? And then they would just run away. So how is that going to work? How am I going to be able to get away with that? You saw that one was 40 meters away from me, and he took off. So they're definitely going to get spooked once they get, I don't know. There's caribou tracks right there. Going this way, I think. Yeah, see, they're going towards the food. You see that? This is where they're going, right there. They're already there, probably. So that means we're probably going to get some calls here pretty quick. So I'm going to get in the circle. There, you got more tracks right here going this way, I believe. And there it is. There's the call. 80 meters? What? Are you serious? He's already in there. He's already in the circle. No way. Oh my goodness. He's already in there. Wow. We're only 3 hours too early. 2.5 hours early. Well, at least I kind of figured out how to do it. Let's get here early, right? Thing is how do you get him to stay in here? I suppose you can go on the other side of the lake and just lure them or something. They might even be down here somewhere, possibly. Alerted? No, don't worry. Don't pay no attention to that guy over there. Pay no attention. Well, we're both in the circle. So if it was 3 p.m. right now, we'd be done. And there you go. It's okay that they see me. Just don't move. See? You see what just happened? They're still alerted, but watch what happens. Watch the behavior go back to calm. Wait for it. Wait for it. See? See? Just don't move. Don't, take a step. It's okay if they look at you. So they're feeding. This one's going to rest. Let's just hang out here and just, everybody's cool. Nobody's going to kill anybody. Everybody's chilling. Okay, if you look at me, you can look. That's what I'm talking about. Interesting that they're inside here, inside the zone. Okay, we got 3 hours. 3 friggin' hours. Just don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. No. Don't do that. All right. Well, there's not really much to do. It's just about time now. So if you're going to do this mission, yeah, get that campsite unlocked. This one here. Start at 11 a.m. Well, I actually started at 7 a.m. and then I went back in and slept till 11 a.m. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but start at 11 a.m. Make sure the wind is blowing from the north-ish. If it's blowing from, no, make sure it's blowing from the south to the north. If it's blowing from north to south, it's not going to work. So you can see it's blowing, it's coming from the south, southeast. That's what you want. It's coming from this way, like this. So then you don't have any scent going towards the caribou. That's the key. Just relax. Pay no attention to the guy behind the curtains. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's gonna shoot anybody. So going back to the campsite worked. That's the key. It's the time. I guess that's the trick, apparently. But they're pretty much staying in the same area. I didn't know this was a feed zone. I don't see any I don't see any need zone. Oh, there's one on my left right here. I don't know what it is though. This one here. I don't know what that is. Ooh, I'm not laying down. Might want to prone. It's almost noon. That means we got 3 hours. Might be a good time to take a break here. The thing is, I don't want to move. If I move, that could spook them. But I can't see. If I could just get a little closer. I don't know. Do I want to chance it? Well, almost all of them are resting now, which is interesting. Let's take a look at the the info. You need the info, baby. Resting is 2 a.m. and 3 p.m. So, yeah. It's noon, high noon right now, about. It almost looks like they rest for quite a while. That's good. I like it. That means they're not really going to go anywhere. I hope. Oh no. You're not leaving, are you? No, don't do that. I'm going to try and get a little closer. As long as I don't get alerted. You're not alerted, are you? No. It's okay. Calm down. Relax. Relax. All right, this is good right here. At least I can see him and I'm prone. That's what matters. So what is the time what's the time difference? Is it 30 seconds for every minute? Is it half? Because if it's half, we're talking an hour and a half we got to sit here in real time. Till 3 p.m. Which is about 3 p.m. It's just after 2 right now. Real time. Pacific time. So these guys are heading they're heading, it looks like east. Yeah, they're heading up on this hill. Going this way, east. That's fine because they're going to stay in the circle for quite a while, and that's a good sign. I want to go take a break, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't think they're going to get that far, so we'll just go ahead. It looks like they're pretty relaxed. They're resting. So I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in about a few minutes. Okay. All right. Thanks for waiting. So what's going on here? I hear footsteps. Oh no. What's the game time? 1:10. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Jeez, what the heck? At least they're still here. Wow, it sounds like one of them is really close. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. They're not coming this way, are they? Oh no. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Kind of hard to see them. So it's 1:15. 2 hours and 45 minutes game time. As long as they don't come over here, we're good. Where are the other ones? I see 2. There was 2 other ones. Boy, they really like this area, don't they? Why are you trotting? Okay. This is good. No problems here. Just, we got to hold on for another, just for a while here. 3 o'clock. You can see up at the top left, it says 1,500 hours. And it's 1:20. See, it's a weird mission, isn't it? So there's another one. There's another objective. It's already available. And it's, what was it again? You got to have a crossbow. And you have to shoot a duck. I think it's a scoter, I think. While it's flying above the water. And we're going to do that right here. This is where they'll be at. So that's another one we can do. There's also one you have to find like these trees or something. I don't know. It's not a hunting thing necessarily. Yeah, that's good. Just rest. That's what I want. That means they're not going to leave. There's one walking around. I can hear him. All right. Things are looking up. Really good. I like it. Just stay resting there, buddy. Right there. You stay right there. Don't move. Oh, there's the other one right there. You see him looking over here? That's fine. You can look. He's calm. Almost 1:30. an hour and a half. So that's, I still don't know what the actual, how does the time thing work? Let's take a look and let's see if we can figure out what this is. So if we run a stopwatch, when that turns 3:29, we're going to hit the stopwatch. I don't even know if it updates in real time. I don't think it updates. Yeah, we might not be able to do it. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, if I stay on the map, I don't think it updates. So it's not going to work. But it's probably like 30 seconds real time equals 1 minute game time. So it's double. I'm just guessing that's what it is. Oh, there's the other one. That one's got a different fur variant. It's kind of like a white and light brown. These other ones is dark. Interesting. Man, this is taking way too long. And this is only worth, it's not even worth that much. 200, that's it? Oh my God. It's only worth 200 coins. And then the tree one is 150, and the crossbow one, now this one's worth a lot, 1600. So harvest one female surf scoter, shot with a crossbow while flying over water. That's see, the thing is if they're flying, they're moving. So yeah, that's gonna be, it's not impossible, but it's gonna be, I mean, I could get lucky and just hit one. Preferably be it would be either them flying away straight or flying towards me. I would prefer that. Rogue, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to? It's going good. It's just, it's slow. I finally figured out this mission. And it just happened to be when I got up here, there was caribou here, right in the circle. And they haven't spooked. You can see we're only 60 to 70 meters away, and I've been sitting here and they haven't spooked or anything. They haven't been alerted in quite a while. And because I haven't moved, that's why. And it's going good. I got driving lessons in school, so I'm busy. Let's see. There's a gray wolf. Look at that. Nice. Now there's something I wouldn't mind hunting, is the gray wolves in this game. That would be kind of cool. They're starting to move off a little bit here. So if you notice that sometimes animals will look at you, don't worry about that. What you're more concerned about is their behavior. That's the most important thing. If they're calm, then that's fine. If they're alerted, just don't move. Stay still. And then they'll go back from alerted to calm. Them looking at you, it doesn't really necessarily mean anything. It's just something they put in the game. It's almost 1:45. We're getting close. We just got to hold on for a little longer. And then we can finish this mission. It's almost not worth it because It only pays 200 coins. That's pretty, or whatever you want to call it, 200 game money, whatever it is. I'll call it coins because it shows the coins there. It's really, it should be more. It should be at least 500. But the animals look pretty good in this game. I mean, I'm not going to shoot them. I just want to zoom in closer. They look pretty good. They don't have much. I mean, their fur looks pretty thin. You know what I mean? It looks a little skimpy, but I don't know. Whatever. Are they as annoying as in classic? Well, what do you mean by annoying? Can you be more specific? Looks like they're going to rest again. Good. That's what I want. Then they won't go anywhere. They're all resting. Look at that. He's back up again. The wolves, they bug out. They're not really annoying. But at first, when I first started playing this game, I noticed they were spotting me over 200 meters. They were staring at me. But I found out that it doesn't mean anything. That was annoying. And then I didn't understand how the behavior thing worked. But now I actually know how it works. And so, kind of like the idea is whether you're 300 meters away or 50 meters away, if they go into alert, if their behavior goes into alert status, you don't want to be walking. You want to stop. And then you wait until their behavior goes back to calm, and then you're good. You keep going, even if you're prone, even if you're crawling at 200 meters from where they're at, and it says alerted, think of alerted as a balloon. And the balloon in alerted behavior, and you keep walking towards them, that balloon is going to get bigger and bigger. And then once it gets to a certain maximum, that's when they take off. And you don't want them to get to that. So that's kind of a little tip for you. I don't know anything about the wolves in this game. I don't know anything about their behavior or anything. Do I have a trophy lodge here? Yeah, you get the lodges are just in the map, on the map. I think the main lodge is the one where you put the trophies. I believe it's this one. I'm not sure about the other ones. If the other ones have where you can put trophies in. I'm not sure. They might have a small amount or something. I'm not sure. All right, it's almost 2 o'clock. That means we got about 30 minutes left, I believe. There are multiple lodges in the game. You can add trophies in every lodge. They're not the same though, right? Or some of them kind of have just like a limited, aside from the main one. I think they're kind of smaller, aren't they? There's a wolf. Pretty far away. They have less space. Yeah, I've noticed that. All right, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. It's almost 2 o'clock p.m. If we could only hold off for just a little longer. It's a good game. There's a lot of things you can do. If you just want to go and shoot animals, you can do that. You can do missions, objectives, unlock need zones. I mean, if you want to hunt wolves, you can just go hunt wolves if you want to. You can do pretty much anything you want. There's perks in the game too, but they seem to be a little, I don't know. They don't seem to have, the game doesn't give you much an advantage, put it that way. I think this is much harder to hunt animals than, let's say, the Hunter Classic. The animals seem, they seem to be much more aware. That's why I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn stuff as I was talking about the behaviors. That's pretty important. The wind scent thing is more pertinent in this game. That's for sure. As you can see, the wind is, it looks like it's going, did it change direction? Oh my God, it did. Wow, look at this. It actually changed from, no, it didn't. It's northeast. Yeah, it was south before. So yeah, the wind is not a factor with these animals and where I'm, as to where I'm at. If the wind was coming from this direction, these guys would be gone. Yep. They wouldn't even be here. So that's a kind of a key factor. Multiplayer. I believe it's on sale on Epic Games Store. Keeping kind of unable to play with Steam players when you purchase this game. Unable to play with Steam players. Oh, so if you buy it through Epic, that means it's kind of more like you're using their launcher. Is that correct? Instead of Steam? Well, that would make sense, but that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I would. That's kind of weird. But you can play with people that have bought it in the Epic Store, right? You just can't play with. That's kind of weird. Huh. I get it. I don't think I would want to do that. I'd rather just buy it through Steam. I mean, is it cheaper? What is it called? Epic Games Store. Way of the Hunter. How much is it? It's the same price. It's $39.99. Yeah. So, what's the difference? Yeah, it's not. It says $39.99 right now, but they have sales on. I think this game was. I believe, yeah, it was like 20 something. It might even have been $19.99 at one point. Unfortunately, I didn't get it on sale, but that's okay. It's worth. I think it's worth 39 bucks. It's almost 220. Oh, it's definitely worth 39. I mean, that's not even a AAA. It's not a AAA game, but that I would say that's probably 39 is probably average for a game like this, probably. AAA game is like anywhere from, I don't know, 50, 60, $70. Probably, yeah, probably more closer to 70. 59.99, 60 to 70. Yeah. Well, they're starting to move out just a little bit, but they're well within. Ooh. Yeah, we have to be careful here that they don't go outside of that spot there. So there's the edge. That's the edge of the circle. As long as they stay beyond that, I mean, they don't go past that, we're good. Which is about 200 meters out. So they're still staying inside. We're still good. It's not exactly, you know, we're not exactly hunting here. It's more like, you know, a little bit of strategy, a little bit of observing. All right, calm down, guys. Don't go anywhere. Come on now. Oh no. They're going, oh no, they're going out of the circle. No. 225. We got 35 minutes, which is about 15 minutes real time. I might have to call them. So if they, let's see, if they leave down here, I'm going to have to lure them back. But you know, it says using a caller. If I don't use a caller, is it going to count? It might not count. So I have to use it at least once. But that's a guess, and it's probably right. They're going this way. I can hear them. Yeah, they're going like down. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not this way. Damn it. No. It's 2:30. All this time, and now they're going to get spooked. No, we can't shoot them. That's not going to work. Read what it says up in the top left, up there. Okay. I think, I'm not really sure where they're at. They're pretty close. I'm not sure what that was. As long as they're going to go over here, which is there. Excuse me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go that way and lure them back. Because they're going to be gone. They're going to leave. Yeah, see, they're going south. They're going to be outside and it's not going to count. Okay, we got about 15 minutes, maybe less than that. Damn. All this time and they start leaving. Unlucky. $60 to $70 meters. Okay. They're not alerted. Okay. I have to lure them back anyway. I think I do have to use the caller. Oh no. No. They heard me? Oh God. I think they spooked. That was quick. Yeah, so they're probably... The wind's coming from the north. Wait. Oh, wait. The wind changed direction. Coming from the north. No. Actually, no. Yeah, the wind changed direction. Or did it? Yeah. It was coming from the southeast. Now it's coming from the northeast. Yeah. See what happened? And now we're back in the same problem. Same thing. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's really... this sucks, man. I had it perfect. And then they just started to take off and then they spooked. And you see the wind direction now? It's coming from the north now. It actually changed direction. There's the perimeter right there. So that's the edge. That's the circle edge was right there. And right there. Okay, he's pretty far. They're not alerted. That's a good thing. This is not, this does not look right. All right. Geez, I hope they come back. So there's your drinking area right here. right there. And that's the reason why they were here. I didn't have this unlocked, but now I know this is a drinking area for caribou. Unfortunately, it's 11 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, it's 11 a.m. And that's the reason why I had to stay here from 11 a.m. to now almost 3 p.m. $240. Wow. I sure hope they come back. It's almost 3 p.m. If they could have just stayed here for another 10 minutes, I would have had this done. And they just leave. Tell me that's not. That sounds almost like it did that on purpose. You know? Well, as I said, at least I know where the drinking area is. So, technically, we could, if this doesn't work, we could just come back here at and do the same thing again. 11 a.m. I don't know where the sleeping zones are, resting zone. But now I know this is right where I'm at, is drinking at 11 a.m. But it would be interesting to find out where they rest. There might be resting zones here somewhere. Are there any more zones here? I mean, they were resting here too, but I don't see any of those zones. 240. Come on. Come on back. Let's get this done. For crying out loud. What was that? Huh. It doesn't say what it is. 220. Could be. It could be a caribou. Man, you gotta have a lot of patience in this mission. I'm telling you. Jeez. Blast them. Yeah, we got some ducks. Or surf scoters. That's what we got to do on that crossbow mission. When they're flying over the water. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on back. any caribou. I don't care who it is. Gray wolf. Okay, it's after 3 o'clock. So any caribou that come in the circle right now will count. It doesn't matter. I would say preferably from over here, because if they're here, they're gonna get my scent. This is not looking good, guys. Oh, 200. Right there. 200. Just past the scent. Come on, baby. Come on in. Let's go. Let's get this done. That one's too far. I wonder if I should get closer. I don't know. Right? Maybe just right on the edge. How about that? Which is right there. So right up here where that blue marker is, just stand right on the edge there. And oh no. No. Oh, I did. This one's actually close. 120. Wow. Let's back up. This is a good sign. This one's coming in, by the way. That one's not. So this one, there's one here that's at 120. Pretty close. Yeah. All he's got to do is cross that line, and that's it. Right there. Come on, baby. Yeah, if you haven't got this game yet, you could just put it in your wish list. Wait till it's on sale if you don't want to spend $40 on it. I don't know when it's going to be on sale again. So that's not the one that was at 120. There's another one. There is another. Yeah, it's $39.99 right now on Steam. It's not on sale. That's for the standard version. So the wind's going that way. we want to get, it would be nice to get one come right up here, away from the wind direction. So what is, oh, look at this. $180. Calm. This will work. If he comes from here, I'm good. You don't have to worry about the wind. You can see in the bottom right, the wind is crossed, or from right here. This is a perfect spot right here. Now we just got to hope he actually comes in. So there's a DLC. It's a Steyr. Is that how you pronounce it? Steyr. Arms pack for $4.99. What do you get for that? You get 4 new hunting rifles, including the Steyr Games, a newly announced high alpine hunting rifle. It features an optimized scout barrel and an integrated Picatinny rail. He's coming in. That one's alerted somehow, probably because of the wind. Yeah, this one here. Come on, baby. So that mark right there, that's where the circle is. I should probably back up a little more, but I think I'm going to just stay here. Let's see, what else does it say about this DLC? An SSG M1 intended for mid-sized big game. The SSG can meet the most demanding missions requirements based on traditional virtues like precision and reliability. It also boasts a new multifunction chassis not found in any other rifle. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty good. It's got some great rifles. Nice. Alerted. How is it alerted? I'm just going to ignore that. Let's see. The Manager CL full stock is one of the better options when it comes to dealing with the biggest and most dangerous game. And there's also a monoblock Armad green-brown all steel weapon, military standards, made from a single piece for unbeatable accuracy. Limited edition, high grade steel. Sounds like some nice, yeah, it sounds pretty nice. $4, it's cheap. They're coming in. Even though it says alerted, they're coming in. Just get your butts in here. Let's go. That one's too far. I think we're okay with the wind, with the ascent. I just want to get this done. It's taking too long, you know? Is the chat showing up on the screen? This one's calm. Look at that. That one right there. So that mark right there is the edge of the circle. Right there. And that's pretty close. So I'm probably going to have to move back a little. The wind's starting to pick up. If we can just get him to come up. We just need one. That's it. First. Alerted. Calm. There's no reason they should be alerted. Now there's a little bit of wind right there. Yeah. So the wind's coming from this direction, like this. So these guys are here. Right there. So it shouldn't affect them. It's just missing them. That's why I'm trying to move kind of on an angle. But somehow they're still alerted, and I don't know why. Anyway, that's the DLC for the arms. That it sounds like it might be a pretty good deal. Okay, calm. I like it. Just keep coming in, buddy. 140 to 160. That one's calm also. That's a good sign. Keep coming in. Let's see what other stuff is in there. I think that's as far as DLCs go. I think that's pretty much it. Doesn't he actually? Oh, it does say in library. Are they going to get closer? It still says 140. Come on, let's go. Move it. got all day. Hunter's pack. What is that? A shotgun with engravings, a paint job for the car. Yeah, I don't care about that. A wooden carved mountain statue for the lodge. Yeah, I don't care about that. Season pass. New animals, weapons, and weapon skins. Yeah. So I think I might get the arms thing. It's only $4, $4.99, whatever. I'll probably get that eventually. $4.99 is pretty cheap to get a bunch of weapons or some weapons. And now they're 200. See what I mean? My God. Why are they running away? Why? I'm getting frustrated. What a pain. I just want to finish this mission. I put some time into it. I should be able to get it done. Wait. See, they keep coming up. It's the same thing. They keep coming up, and then they get alerted and they run away. It's the same thing. They keep doing it. There's where the circle starts, right there. Just about at the top of the hill, right there. They're just not getting any closer. It's frustrating. All right. Let's remark this. If I could get one to come up from there, that would be really good. There's no wind over there. Or there's no, my scent isn't going over there. But I don't think there's any over there. So that, yeah, that's where the circle starts, right there, over on that side. Why isn't this? Why didn't that one show up? $260. It's too far. Over 4 hours now. Been doing this for almost about 4 hours, give or take. And I still haven't finished it. You know, if I could find their resting area, that would actually might even be better, because that's at 3 o'clock. I just don't know where it is. This one's coming in. Look at this. It's going to be the same thing again. He's going to come in to about 120 and he's going to get spooked. Which doesn't really make sense. If you can see, he's right about there. In that direction, not the distance. And you can see there's no, my scent isn't right there. It's over here. It's going this way. So how could they be alerted? That's what, it doesn't make sense. It's just not exact, I guess. It even shows a picture of them. The guns, the weapons. Yeah. This one's interesting looking. Yeah. Can you add that on your wish list? Just the, oh, you can. I just did that. Yeah, it's interesting that the wind changed direction right around 2:30. Of course it did. So at 11 o'clock, the wind was coming from the north up here. Actually, no, that's not correct. The wind was coming from the south. I think it was like southwest. It was going this way. And now it's the opposite. It's coming down. It's switched all the way opposite. Just when the mission is going to start, technically. So that can't be a coincidence. There's no way. So it doesn't matter what time you start. By the time you get to 3 o'clock, the wind's going to be not in your favor. But what I'm saying is, if I can find the resting zone, alerted. You see? There you go. Same thing again. $160 meters and he gets alerted. And then he's running back down the hill. Unless, I mean, I can't watch him. I actually wouldn't mind walking right up on this hill and just at least I can observe him, see what he's doing. But I'm pretty sure he's running down, back down. That one's too far. All right, let's go see what he's doing. Let's go check it out. Let me make another call here. Sometimes when they're first alerted, they just stand still and they look around. But I have seen him turn around and leave right after that because of my scent, supposedly. Right, let's take a look at this guy and see what he's doing. Let's check him out. I still can't see anything. Okay. I'm not in the circle right now. I wonder what this is right here. Is this a resting area? Oh no, this is actually their feeding zone. Yep. I've already been there. Yeah, it's getting kind of frustrating. 4 hours. And that's just today. I spent a couple hours the other day trying to do this and I couldn't finish it. The same problem with the alerting, being alerted. Yeah, some of these missions are tough. $180, calm. If they get close, I'm going to have to back up and get inside the circle again. Yeah, so I put that arms pack in my wish list. There's no way I'm going to even try to get that one because he's right in the right where my scent's going. So there's no way he's going to come over here. 160 alerted. Yep. Oh my god. What have I got myself into? I want to go down there and watch him. I want to see what he's doing, but I'm going to get too far out of the circle. It could be a problem. I want to see what he's doing. Alerted at 120 meters. Yeah, there's one right there. How? How could he be alerted at 120 meters? How is that possible? You know? There's no way, man. Wow, what's all this? Oh, yeah, I've already been there. That's a feed zone. There's one right there at 255 meters. You see him right there? He's eating. We might have to try this again. Oh, boy. There's one right there. You see him? That's the 180 right there. You see him coming in now? So now he's coming in here. He's walking up. And right there. You see him walking in? He's coming right towards us. I'm luring him with the collar. And now he's going to get alerted. And that's the reason why. Right there. It's the wind. There's nothing I can do. I got to get back in the circle. I just can't. I'm not going to be able to finish this. It just won't work. It's really unfortunate. Just keep backing up till we get back in the circle, which is right where it says 90 meters, I believe. Yeah. This thing got a bug. It doesn't show the little center circle. Probably can't see him now. Nah. Yeah, this isn't going to work because he's right in the wind. I don't know, guys. I'm not really sure if I can do this. God, it was so close earlier. Just 30 minutes. Well, actually 15 minutes. And they start moving out at around 2:30, 2:45. They moved out. He's too far. If I could find their sleeping zone, that would really help. That, as I said, that's 3 o'clock. So that means that if I can come in, we start at 2 o'clock. We start at 2 o'clock here. We go right to where the sleep zone, sleep area is. It'll be 3 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock. I'm assuming the sleeping area is in here. I could be wrong. I don't know where it is. That's the problem. There's the drinking. Where's the sleeping area? We're still not in the circle. We're almost there. Just about 20 meters. Yeah, that wind is right directly going right at him, as you can see. So maybe try to find a spot where let's see, the wind is going, it's coming from the north and it's going about southwest. So it's actually northeast. Yeah, it's coming, the wind's coming this way right now. That direction. So ideally, it would be better if they were coming from this way and we'd be fine. That's not going to work. I don't know. Most resting zones are named rare, which means they're rarely sleep in that spot. Drinking spots are the best since they are named often. Well, how many resting zones are there? There has to be one, at least one that they go to, right? Often? Or are you saying that most of them are rare, but that's not all of them? So maybe the trick is to just go look for it first and then try the mission again. I mean, it has to be around here, right? Somewhere. There's a way to the hunter toolbox. So it's kind of a cheat, isn't it? Of course, the other thing you could do is just look on someone else's video of them playing and then just see where the sleep zone is. Is it random or is it the same for everybody? It's kind of, a spoiler thing, but I mean, after spending this much time, it's almost like I'm not enjoying it. I haven't found these yet. Really? What the heck? You did see that they were resting over here in that the water zone. They were actually resting, but I think they actually do that. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the actual resting zone. Yeah, they were resting quite a bit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't think I can do it. It's no coincidence that the wind direction changed right around 3 o'clock. This is why I tried to go up here and see if I can find any caribou. There were no caribou up here. Also looking for need zones. There was some tracks going this way, but that was it. We're going from south to north or whatever. Basically like the competitions, mission, and classic. This is harder. Much harder. But I know what you mean. Is like, yeah, the wind direction thing, you know that's part of the mission. Because as I said, I started at 11 and the wind direction was southwest to northeast, and now it's changed opposite. Yep, right around 3 o'clock. That's not it can't be a coincidence. So it's just the same thing over and over. They're not going to come up. All right. I think I'm pretty much going to be done with this because, I mean, I'm not going to give up. I'm just saying that. I'm going to go over here where that red triangle is. This is a drinking zone, which I did find, and it just so happened because they were here already drinking when I got here. And I didn't even know this was it. So I know that, yeah, the feeding zone is here. Drinking is here. Where's the resting? Which is 3 o'clock p.m. That's what I want. Yeah, he's calm and I'm running. That makes a lot of sense. All right. So we already know this is a drinking zone. I already know that. Often, right there. So where's the resting zone? I have no idea. I mean, it might not even be over here. It might be somewhere else. Down the hill, maybe? I don't know. This is really the best option, is the drinking. Because it's 11 o'clock. Not even close to 3, but that's the best option I got. Wild duck. Nope. Kind of thinking that it's not over here. It's somewhere else. Too bad I didn't have the crossbow. We could try this other mission and just put this one on the back burner. Yeah. I tried. Just can't do it. It was close though. Roosevelt Elk drinking area. Often. I think it said. Oh, that's rarely. Moose, often drinking. Didn't I already do these? I wish I knew where that resting zone was. I really do. All right. Well, what do you think? Do you think I should try one more time? Wait. Yeah. I thought the wind changed direction again. Well, another thing too is, here's something. Yeah, so if you look on the zones for this animal, you see this? 7 p.m. That means they're going to come back up at 7 p.m. I don't even know if there's any other feeding zones for caribou in this area. So that's in about an hour. They're going to come back up, right? Right here. What if I was like, so the wind's going this way. What if I was over here? That means the wind's going this way. If I was in this spot and they came up here, I might be able to lure them in. It's possible. Yeah, they should come back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go almost where the drinking zone is. So let's go back to the drinking zone area. And maybe we'll be able to thread the needle here with my last chance here before time runs out. What time is it? It's almost, wait. It's almost 6 o'clock. It's getting there. Well, that's a really nice view from here. All right. So this is the drinking area. But that's 11 a.m. But okay. Okay, right here. So what I'm going to do is I want to, as I said, this is the feeding zone here. Pretty much about right there. Is that correct? Yeah, it's about right down there in that area. Which is about 120 meters. I think it's that marker right there. Yeah. Well within color range. This mark is where the circle starts. But see, we're just almost pretty much, the wind is going in different directions. So this might work. Wind's going this way. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more this way, possibly. I don't know. To my left. It's almost 6. That's a little better. I think it's, which one is it? This one? Yeah. 113 meters. That's where they're going to eat at 7 o'clock. So right there, the wind should not be, I don't know, it's pretty close. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Let's see if this will work. I don't like this grass. Actually, I probably shouldn't be calling yet because if they get up here too early, I don't know. So that's the direction of the wind right there. It's coming this from behind me, that way, where that blue marker is, that direction. as you can see. But this is where the feeding zone is, so it's just off of there. So I don't know, it didn't work last time, so I don't know if it's going to work. Amar, how you doing? I didn't see you say hello there. Oh, you did? What the heck? Alerted? Why would you be alerted? Why is he alerted? That makes no sense. That can't be, it can't be a thing, right? How? Anybody? Why is he alerted at that direction? Which there's no wind blowing that direction. Behind me. How is he alerted? Doesn't make any sense. It does not. So there are things in this game that really don't necessarily affect whether or not the animal can actually necessarily see you, as I've already talked about that. There's a lot of times animals will just look at you from a distance. But it doesn't mean anything. It's just something that they put in the game. They just look. They're not alerted. They're not going to run away. They just look, and that's fine. But this, I don't know if this is actually real. I mean, I don't know if this means anything because I can't see them. But I have observed this before. I talked about this before. I was up on the top of the hill, and I looked down. They were walking towards me. I was luring them in, calling them, and then they did the alert thing, and they stopped. And then not long after that, they turned around and started trotting away. For no reason. This has nothing to do with the wind, the scent, because they weren't in that direction. So that's a problem. Well, it's 6:15. And it's 7, right? 7 o'clock? Just to make sure. Yep. 7 p.m. right there. Eating zone. Probably should start calling them soon here. Yeah, I'm going to start calling them. It might take them a while to get up here. Yeah, that one right there would be perfect. It's way off of the wind. As you can see, it's actually almost, from this direction, it's almost a crosswind. It's coming from over here and it's going right through. It's not going down there. Well, there's another possibility is that maybe the wind has to be off by a certain amount of degrees. You know what I'm saying? Before it's it doesn't affect. I mean, even though visually it obviously is not going over here, but maybe it's a certain degree. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's definitely not. It makes no sense whatsoever. There's no reason an animal would be alerted at 180 to 200 meters when you're standing still, crouched. There's no reason. Absolutely no reason. So that one there is 180, 220. They're definitely coming in. So they're coming in to eat, I'm pretty sure. So it's go time. So we're well within the circle. That is the edge right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the edge of the circle right there. Right at the top of that hill. Matter of fact, I'm just going to lay down. And I'm not going to move. I'm not going to move around or anything. I mean, I don't know if this makes any difference, but I'm definitely not going to move from this spot. That one's pretty far. 240. Holy crap. They're coming in now. You better believe it. They're all calling now. It's eating time coming up. It's 6:25. Yeah. So now this one's alerted. You see that? At 180, he's alerted. No. Just thought of something. Let's go in. Let's go into the discussion thing. Community Hub. And let's see if anybody's talking about this. Holy crap. $160. They're coming in. They're all calling at the same time. This guy says I'm moving slow and the animals are getting alerted at 200 meters away. Yeah, that's not possible. And realistically, that is not. There's no way. If you're standing up and walking around, maybe an animal can see you move. That's what a lot of animals do, is they look for movement. There's no way. I'm not even moving, and he's alerted. So it's not possible. This one's at 100 meters. Holy crap. That one right there. Of course, it's right in the wind direction. Of course, why not? Keep an eye on that one. Yeah, there's no way. It's not possible in real life. I mean, yeah, if you had like garlic hanging around your, a bunch of garlic hanging around your neck, or a, 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 a bunch of meat, or something that's highly, very smelly, of course. Matter of fact, bears, they can smell food miles away. But as far as spotting you, seeing you, or hearing you, they can't hear you if you're just sitting like this. There's no way. So either the scent thing is not working right, or it's just something they just put in the game, and they need to fix that. It's not right, and it's frustrating. It is. It's just stupid. I'm not trying to be negative, but every one of those are alert. Every one, except that one. It's not possible. I'm sorry. It's not. I mean, if they keep coming up, that's fine. I don't care if it says alerted. But if they're actually getting alerted and turning around and trotting back, yeah, that's not realistic. So, as far as I'm concerned, if that's what they're doing, I'm not going to do this mission. I'm not even going to try it. I'm not. That's just, you know, that's the way it is. It's just not. It's not simulating correctly. That one's calm. It almost sounds like a hog, doesn't it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. The surf scooter. All right, it is almost 7 o'clock. This is where they're coming in to eat. Right here. 113 meters away, approximately. So yeah, this guy was talking about animals are getting spooked, and he's not even doing anything. Alerted. 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 I was, you know, you saw earlier, I was 60 meters away from a group of caribou for a good hour, and they never took off. How is that possible? And now they're alerted and they're 200 meters away. That makes no sense. None. It's very frustrating. That's why If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna not do this mission. I'll just skip it and do something else. It's not even worth it. 200 coins. It's not worth it when you spend hours and hours and hours and you can't get it done. $60. You see, they're not getting any closer. That's not normal. It is not. I'm just saying. $180. I don't know. What are you going to do, right? That's why I was looking up in the discussions. Maybe somebody has some kind of answer for this. Realistically, they shouldn't spook at that distance. Yeah, you think? Of course they shouldn't. There's no way. So you can see that one's further away and he's not spooked. It's always like 180. That's where they get spooked somehow. So nothing's come over the hill yet. Not once. It's already after 7. Yep. They should have been up here by now. Come on. Really? Oh my God. So stupid. If you walk to 200 meters of an elk, a wolf, a red deer, they usually go alert, but they won't spook if you stop. Most other animals seem only to go alert when you walk from 150 meters. They'll arrive later. When they have spooked, it can take a lot longer for them to arrive. Yeah, you listen to these guys. They're going nuts. Alerted, alerted. Alerted from what? What's to be alerted of? Especially these guys over here. 30, 45 minutes. Yeah. Hmm. They're just not coming up here. Nope. They are not. Ah, this isn't fun anymore. Sorry to say. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can read in here. They go into alert state from the noise, even if crouched. Even if crouched, and not line of sight, usually between 150 and 100. If the noise continues, they're in an alert and then they spook. What noise? What noise are they talking about? I'm not making any noise. I'm just sitting in here, lying here, doing nothing. Animals have an awareness factor to them, and sometimes they're looking around for danger, and they will often eat or lay down if they are not alerted. Well, yeah, that's stating the obvious. It still doesn't make any sense. Oh my God. Oh, it's a surf. Oh, jeez. I saw the 80 to 100 and I thought, wow, this one's really close. And it was a duck. Huh. Surf scooter. I hear something. What is it? It sounded like footsteps. I hear something. I don't know what it is though. It's probably nothing. Jeez. 180 alerted. 140. Oh, that one's actually closer. $140. That's not bad. And he's not alerted. That's a first. And of course, I can't see him. Well, I kind of like my chances on this one here. That's the closest one I've seen. Over here. Have to keep an eye out for that one. Yeah, something's... 160 calm. Something's not quite right about the wind thing. That one's alerted, of course. I'm thinking get up on this hill. Maybe I could see him. It said 140. There's 150. There's 130, just barely over the hill. We might be able to see him come up here. And those markers are this where the circle starts. That's one right there. Crap, we only have about 25 minutes before this mission's over. I mean, where it's, 8 o'clock. So if this guy's going to come over, he better do it quick because we're running out of time here. $160 alerted. Of course. I think that was the one that just said 140. That's 130 right there almost. So he should be just over that hill. And those markers. What the heck was that? You hear that? Sound like an elk. 260. Those markers. That's where the circle starts. And that one there. So they're there. I believe that right there. That's where the circle. So if that caribou comes in within there, that's it. $140 calm. So there you go, right there. That's where he is, that direction.
I just saw you.
Yes.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I took your picture. The light was pretty.
Just take the photo you wanted to in the
Oh my
first
God,
place.
I got it finished. I
Although,
don't believe it.
Hey, can you send it to me if I look decent? I can finally change my photo on our official website.
Yeah, you're squinting in
Bing
that
bong.
shot. And the angle makes you
It
look
only
double
took
chin.
freaking 5 hours.
Hey, were you stalking me?
Oh my
I just wanted to
God.
put a face to the voice.
Bing bong.
But listen to this. Thanks to you, a beautiful caribou couple came to the waterfall. They both have weak antlers, and one
Brett,
side
how
of
you
each
doing?
of them is stronger than the other. When they drink together, it forms a heart. I could win that contest with this photo alone.
You're welcome.
Hey, I just got off work and drew a new challenge. Are you ready?
Ready to beat your ass again?
It won't let me
I
do
wouldn't be
anything.
So sure. This one says, be faster than the other.
Sounds pretty straightforward compared to the others.
Right? So, how about you try to beat my record from last week? You know, when you said there was no way I'd get there in time, and I did it in record time.
Wait, no, that's impossible. Some Need for Speed demon possessed you that time.
Do you want to lose that crossbow to
No
me?
kidding.
Okay, I'll do it, but it's your fault if
5
I die
hours.
trying.
You're right, it's too dangerous. Let's think of something else.
Don't worry, I'll be safe. I'm not gonna risk my life just to win this.
Are you sure? We can still change it.
You know I'm the most careful person in the world. Don't worry.
Oh
Okay,
my
then.
God.
Get ready to lose.
That's the Nina I know.
Get from start of the. Hang on a second. I want to see what's going on here. want to see how far the, yeah. Well, actually, it's more than that because I did this for probably 3 or 4 hours less than a week ago. So you're talking 8 hours, 8 hours to do this freaking mission that is worth 200 coins. That's it. That's ridiculous. Come on, really? Now I want to shoot something. That says 200. Oh, it's 280. Forget that crap. Well, I wanted to see. I didn't even see the caribou come in. Did you see anything? I didn't. Wait. No, that's branch. I just wanted to see one. I know the mission's done, but there we go. See what he's doing? He's running away because he's spooked. You see? And now that one I can understand because yes, my scent is carrying right to where he's at, and he can smell my scent. I get that one. Yeah, you don't. I mean, I've seen him, but it took forever to get him to come over this hill. It's like, what? And that's what he'll do. He'll run down the hill, and then after a little time, he'll come back up. And it just does the same thing over and over. He never actually gets closer. So, but over here is different, and which makes way more sense because you can see there's no wind over here. There's no, or my scent is not going here. It's going there. So that makes, it kind of makes sense that it actually worked this time, but it took a long time. Even though they said they were alerted over here. It said they were alerted, which they should not be. The only other thing, there is one thing, and I just thought of it. Is it possible that when an animal gets alerted from over here, he makes a sound and he alerts that one? I wonder if that's what it could be. I mean, that makes sense if an animal is, you spook an animal and he runs away from you, and then he spooks another animal. See now, you see, that one's calm actually. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Well, I'm done here. I just want, oh, it's an elk. I wanted to spot one. It's getting dark. That's an elk. Waka, 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 waka. Waka, 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 waka. I want to shoot something. That one's too far. All right. This is nonsense. Yeah, so like that's what some animals do, is they make alert sounds to alert the other animals. It's just an instinctive thing. But that really, I don't know. As far as audio alerts, it's kind of weird. I'm not really sure about that. I have heard that the car race is a lot of fun. Yeah, I've done it. It actually is fun. Range. Range. 141.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was a clean shot right there. I think I deserve that. Because I had to wait all this time for some nonsense. Yeah, so you can actually mark a spot in this game with a gun. You can't do that in other games that I know of. And I should have marked it. And I didn't, did I? Where was it? My bad. 8 hours. No kidding. Hey, I'm determined, man. When I set my mind to something, I get it done. It's about completing something. But then, yeah, you get to a point where you say, you know what? It's not worth it. Where did I shoot this guy? It was 140. I should have marked it. And I did not. So yeah, you just really did? Really? You just hit X and it'll mark it right with the scope. I don't remember where it was. 140. I don't know. We'll just go find it. Somewhere over there. It's getting pretty dark though. I better hurry. Ugh, 8 hours. I like to have the 8 hours of my life back. That's okay. It's just, it shouldn't have, for that low amount of reward, it shouldn't have been like that. And I think the game is just not there yet as far as the animal behavior. It's just not. It's just not there. It's not, that is not simulating well. I don't know where this caribou is that I shot. Where is she? Or he? All right. We have one option here. The VOD. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I did mark it. I screwed up. I messed up. Right. Should have paid more attention. I don't want to hear that sound for the rest of my life. No, I'm kidding. All right. Let's see if we can figure this out before. I mean, it's getting pretty dark, so it's not we don't have much time. Yeah, just like the road deer, exactly. Right. So I was over. Was I over here? I was, I believe. Go back up this hill. All right. Let's look at the VOD here. Where I shot him. Right. All right. Let's see. All right. So I was up on the hill. Damn, it's getting dark. Do I have a flashlight? What? No. No. Man, it's hard to see. I think it's over there. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Actually, if I look at the compass on the, I didn't even think about it. I'm such an idiot. Just look at the compass, right? It's perfect. Escal S. I'm sorry, I missed that. Hey, thanks for the. Is that a follow? I think it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Essel. I don't know how to. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, it's a bot. Are you a bot? From self-promoting? That's against the rules. You're not supposed to do that. Damn it. Why is it every time? Never mind. All right. So he's at 285 right there. And that's where we're going. That's all I had to do is look at the compass on the VOD. It's that simple. Pretty easy. 285. The channel needs to be amended. And there he is. Yay! So there you go. If you lose something, well, you might not have a VOD, but just look at the compass. Double lung shot at 142 meters. At 300. 205. So you're not going to believe this. This deer, this caribou, is actually worth more than that mission. The mission is worth 200. This caribou is worth 205. So if you want to talk about coins, I could have spent 8 hours shooting caribou and probably would have made thousands of coins. And for 8 hours, I only got 200. Yeah, that's why I said that mission that's way too low an amount. It should have been more like 1,000, at least 1,000 for that. No kidding, man. I mean, it's not just about getting game money, but whatever. We're out of here. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Wow, look at that view. Check that out. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's head back to the lodge and let's see what we got going next time. Wow, what an ordeal, huh? We will be coming back here for that crossbow mission. Imagine classic in this. Oh yeah, no kidding, man. And have it so it's simulating correctly, of course. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this game looks pretty, but it doesn't act pretty. It's not simulating the way it should be, and of course, it's going to take time. And I get that, but just when I thought I was kind of like figuring out, I kind of know how the animals are acting when they're looking at you, as I talked about earlier, and they're alerted. Wishel, how you doing? Now that I kind of understand that, how they act when they're alerted, they're calm, they look at you. Now I got this alert thing at 200 meters for no apparent reason. You like the music? Good. A little jazz.
Laszlo_V is now following.
Laszlo, thanks for the follow. Who was it? Somebody else? Oh, that was a bot. Yeah. Yeah, I ban that bot. I don't like when bots come in and try to sell you something. I don't like that. How many hours do you have in this game? Definitely not 9,000 plus, I'll tell you that. Probably like 100. 116. 300. Nice. Well, what I did is I bought it, and then on October 1st was the last time I played it. So I stopped playing it for a couple months recently. Yeah. And it's really a good game. I mean, yes, it has problems here and there, but it looks great. It renders great. The animals look good. But yes, you can see that mission should have not taken 8 hours. There's no way. So they got things to work on, but you hate the LOD. What is that? What's LOD? Level of detail. Well, I don't understand. Why do you hate that? How could you? I don't understand. Why would you hate it? Oh yeah, I was going to go back to the lodge. What is this? Oh, there's a racing in this one too? Oh, nice. Well, we're going to have to do that next time. I'd rather have something that works, that is worse, it looks. The further, well, what kind of computer do you have though? What settings are you using? I mean, there is a thing if you this game has certain requirements, and if you don't have a very good computer, you have lower settings, yeah, it's not going to look great far away, of course. It just depends on what you got your settings on and what it's capable of. Yeah, I didn't see that till just now. Woodland Racing Circuit. We'll have to do that. Yeah. It's not a very big map, but it's a nice map. I like it. Typos, that's all right. No worries. Get from start of the race to finish in 3 minutes. Yeah, so I've done a racing one before on the first map, and it took me a couple times. I screwed up. Yeah. As far as my PC goes, it's there. Not trying to get there. Yeah, what is the requirements in that game? This game. I forgot. I don't mean I mean the recommended ones, not the other thing. I don't know. It's somewhere on there. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Recommended Windows 10, Intel 7 quad, i7 quad, 16 gigs of RAM, GTX 270. That seems kind of low to me. DirectX 11. Yeah, that's a pretty low. I mean, the processor is not. An i7 quad. Yeah, that is definitely. So the system requirements for a video card is a GTX 960, but recommended is a GTX, not even RTX, a GTX 2070. Which, yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. I have an RTX 2070 on my stream PC. So it's like the next thing. Ryzen 5600 NVIDIA Quadro RTX A4500. So yeah, I don't know why you're saying your what do you call it? Level of detail is terrible. I'm not really sure. It's optimized for consoles. Are you sure about that? I don't think so. Although you know, it's not that I don't agree with you, but I have noticed that the game does lag a lot sometimes when it's trying to load in stuff. And that's probably because it just seems like it's not quite optimized. It could be optimized better, especially when you're driving around, or just even moving like this, and then all of a sudden it lags like it's loading something. So, yeah, I don't like that. Oh, so the trophies only pertain to this map, apparently. Yeah, I get it. Because I do have trophy animals, but they're not here. So it must go map to map. All right, well, let's look at what we got here. Got any beer in here? I could use a drink right now. What's cooking? What's cooking, man? Oh, that looks pretty gross right there. I can't use the binoculars in here? What? All right. Anyway, American black bear, and I think that's a, what was that other thing that just called? Oh, he's pretty close. Straight in the trash can. All right, let's see what we got here. Thank goodness we finished that mission. Oh my God, that was grueling. So there's a race mission. This is a job. Find and mark the trees with heart rot near roads 8 times. And this one I've already talked about. This one's worth a lot. 1,600, 150, 150. I think I might do this one next, just because not just it pays more, but it'd be a nice challenge. And where are these tree areas? Oh, you have to activate the, okay. That's another thing too, is you can only activate one thing at a time, I believe. Yeah. You can only activate one objective at a time. So where are these tree things? Oh, there they are. Wow. Holy moly, there's a lot of them. And that's for 200? 150. Yeah. I think I might do the race one next time. We'll start with the race. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Which is over here. So I will activate that one, and then we'll do that. Yeah, it's over here. All right. Oh, that was fun. Not really. No, it was all right. You don't have any issues with the AI and the animals and stuff? They're certainly there, but like the alert audio thing. But they are tweaking it. That's for sure. They've been working on it. That's definitely a black bear. Being charged by a white-tailed doe is laughable. They really charge you? Really? No kidding. So who am I in this game? I'm Jackie. She's got 21. Oh, I'm actually losing. And Nina's got 25. Wait. 4. No, that's 4. I thought you were supposed to use 5. 20. And that's 20 to 16. Oh.
Nina's winning? Ugh, I
Damn it.
have to get better if I want to win that crossbow.
I want to win that crossbow. So, yeah, I'm losing. Not very Darwinian for the breeders to combat mode. It's a bug. Yeah, you know, I mean, doing a hunting game is not easy. Getting, you know, coding animals to act like real animals. That must be difficult. You know, and then especially getting things fine-tuned. I would imagine it's pretty complicated. But as far as this alert audio thing, yeah, it's very hard. I mean, if you know what you're doing, if you know, see, that's the thing is you got to kind of translate as someone that is an expert hunter in real life. It's like, no, they don't do that. That's wrong. You need to fix that. Animals do not do that. And then you actually have to code it the correct way. And that's another thing. So you have, yeah. How do you get the animal to do this? How do you get him to stop doing that? So it's not easy. I get that. I understand. But I think one of the most important things is people that actually know about hunting. I'm not a real hunter in real life, but you first got to know how animals react, how animals, you know, hunting works. It's right. You need a professionals. You probably need many. You know, a person that's an expert in weapons, a person that's an expert in deer behavior, animal behavior. Do animals, it's like the other day I saw a pheasant. Was it a pheasant? Yeah, it was a pheasant running away from a coyote. And I didn't know that pheasants were afraid of coyotes. I didn't know that. But it was in the game, in the Hunter Classic. Or maybe I just forgot about it. I mean, it's not really pertinent. I could probably care less, but if I was hunting pheasant and a coyote came along and spooked him, yeah, I probably wouldn't be happy about that. But I didn't know about it. And the devs profess to be real hunters. Well, you don't need a developer doesn't need to be, I mean, it doesn't hurt. But maybe they would rather have people that are experts at hunting and they're developers too. It doesn't hurt. But you could have people that are just expert at what they do as far as developing software and games, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, if you're like a graphic designer, you're making the actual animals in the game. Yeah, you probably should know about animals, right? I don't know. Reindeers flee when there's a lynx nearby, right? Yep. A level of compromise. Well, that's what I was saying. Like the thing that happened tonight, the animals spooking at 200 meters. Not spooking, alert. They're alerted. Well, actually, it was spooking. You saw that one. He trotted away. That's spooked to a certain extent, technically. but they haven't, it sounds to me like it's not fine-tuned correctly. So, I don't know. Up. 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 Okay, you can stop doing that. Anyway, that was fun. Sort of. All right, until next time. We'll definitely be back playing that again, for sure. So I added a channel reward feature. It's already in there. How do I show that to you? Or you could probably just see it in there. Yeah, I just have this paused. You can't see it because I'm blocking it. Yeah, so under the channel rewards, this right here, Hunter Challenge, 20,000 points to do it. And basically it says, the Hunter Challenge, suggest a hunting challenge to Pinseeker. Include animal, weapon, and other criteria. Don't make it too crazy. Challenge duration will be 1 hour. I'm not sure about that yet, but we can start with that. And also we'll do a prediction for the challenge. So if someone does the challenge, we'll put a prediction in there whether or not I can complete it within the time period. And you can make a prediction and wager if you want. So the thing is, I could actually make this for not just the Hunter Classic, but for Way the Hunter too, right? It was nice to meet you. Hope to see you soon. Okay, thanks, Laszlo. Hope to see you again too. Yeah, we could actually do this before the Way the Hunter. So, I didn't say the Hunter Classic. I just said the Hunter. So maybe we'll keep that open for both games to see how that goes. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. All right. That's going to be it, guys, for today. I am done. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the follows. And I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe the Hunter Classic. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Is my chat thing getting cut off on the screen? It seems to be okay. Okay. Tom, good to see you. Thanks. Let me move this out just a little bit. Can I actually stretch that? No, that's as far. Yeah, so it's kind of like right at the edge. I don't like that. So let me make a little adjustment here. It is wrapping though. It's word wrapping correctly. I like that. Let me make a little adjustment since I'm already live. Let's see. And we're going to move it over to, let's try margin of 3. That's a little better. Yeah. Just so it doesn't get cut off at the end, at the beginning there. That looks pretty good. We'll keep it at that for now. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.